inside me, bitch.
So if they push, I say.
No. What is that? Oh!
Oh yeah? But can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza! We like pizza!
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever. Hello. Sorry, I've got a cat under my feet and he keeps attacking my toes. So if you see me wince, it's because there's a pig down there being a dickhead. But yeah, today has been a day. I spent most of my day flooping around the house in a wig, which I was not expecting to arrive until next week. I had great fun. If you don't know, we are working on doing a Jaheira cosplay, so I have now ordered little elastic bands for the braids, hair loops. What else have I ordered? Polystyrene wig holder so I can style the wig. And there was something else. Oh, some tubey beads, because she's got 2 tube beads here. But I couldn't get them separate, so I had to order a pack of 12. So if you see me walking around at any point at an event with tube beads in my hair, or on stream with little braids random and kind of plopped everywhere, it's because I got tube beads that I got to use. So they're actually quite cute. They're like this brassy, bronzy kind of yellow oxidized metal. So they're going to be cool. But yeah, we're cosplaying Jaheira. This outfit here. I'm struggling with the corset belt area. This area shouldn't be too difficult. This area with the belt is a problem. Unknown player, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. The wig is, and I was really surprised by the quality of the wig, even though it's synthetic, amazing. So I'm quite impressed. Although it didn't cost me too much, but it cost me enough. It was, it's still pricey when you haven't got a lot of money to spend, but it's not as much as, so a human hair wig can set you back like 200 quid if you're not careful. It can set you back more than that if you want to get it styled and commissioned by somebody who's going to make it from scratch. This one cost me 80, which is not too bad. And it is decent. It's like a high quality synthetic one. It's heat resistant, so I can style it. The hair needs to be a bit straighter on it, so I'm going to have to hack at it with straighteners, and scissors need to chop. But it arrived, and it would literally, the hair was like down to my waistline. It was that long. I have never been so nervous to get scissors out before, and I literally chopped off like 6 inches of hair. It was scary. I could have made another wig out of it.
At the ready.
Okay, so we defeated, well, we didn't defeat, we made Ketheric form run away. My problem is that I now have no idea where to go from here. I was gonna say, did the sound alerts not work? But that was just very delayed. Hi Footy, how are you? Also, apparently there's hidden treasure, and it looks like it's downstairs. But then there's follow Ketheric form upstairs, but I don't believe we know where to follow him to. Quests journal, yeah. So follow him. We battled him, but before we could finish him, he fled somewhere below the tower, and we need to follow him. But that icon says up. So we're gonna head back out the door again, I think, temporarily, and just see whether we can find out where he went. Still says higher than us. So if you didn't see last time, if you want to avoid spoilers, it's not the stream for you right now. If you didn't see last time, we dealt with Ketheric in a way that meant that he ran away from us. So is it going to be down there? Wait, is it? It's the other side of the tower. Okay. So he is defeated in some way. Don't tell me we've got to go in there. I don't... Oh, we do got to go in there. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, heck. I guess we're following. But it's not dangerous up here now, so technically...
Well, hello.
Everybody's long rested,
Watch
right?
your elders and learn.
Footy, do
Can't
not
afford to
test
stay
me
idle.
today. Do not test me. You peered down the hole left by the tentacles that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. But I do, but I don't. But I... Yeah, right. We know that's a lie.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Here we go. Like being back on the flipping ship.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh god, okay.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
4 journal updates available. Jesus, okay. I'm assuming that's these guys. Down here. So Shadow Heart's Chosen of Shar has been completed. We've got a Hellion Heart thing to do with Karlach. We need to rescue the Grand Duke. Githyanki Warrior and the Pale Elf. But they're not doable right now. Rolled a nat 20 to persuade you is true. I don't know, I didn't make any save against it. Okay.
On my way.
Nothing in there. I guess we're... Oh no, we've got to slice through the membrane. Ugh. Okay. Ah, brain puppy.
Assemble, prepare. Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Check every skeleton. They've only got candles or bones on them, but... I feel like we need to speak to a brain puppy and see whether we can get it to come with us. Nope, okay. Just wants to sing at me.
Not attacking.
Evacuate.
Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Okay, here we go. Butchered mind. This is Chop. There's people hanging from the ceiling. Oh, he says Chop a lot. Okay. Where'd he go? Who's there? Let's speak to Chop then, shall we? Chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. No.
down, deep, 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Okay.
Nursery. Here they become. Chop, chop. Help
Chop, chop.
them
Chop, chop, chop.
become.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
I don't know. Where can I find this little kitty?
Up. Bad kitty thinks it is other.
I don't know whether I want to kill him. He kind of seems semi-harmless.
So much blood.
Oh!
The Illithids, an offering from Moonrise Towers.
Ugh. Okay. Was not prepared for horror game today. Zombie, zombie. Undead ward. Who are you? Are you another death shepherd? Okay, I guess we're going into a fight. Oh, holy moly, that's a big initiative. Oh, God. A winged horror? Oh, shite. Okay. Here we go. I think we might just stay here.
End this. Heading there.
Oh shit, she can use that in battle. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that is really... So that's like OP restoration. Gale had the ability to recover his arcane spell slots, which is great, but he could only do it out of battle. This necklace grants the ability to replenish expended spell slots in battle. That's crazy. I'm still froggy from this cold. It's horrible. Oh. Did he just get knocked prone? He did. Cool.
No rest.
Right, here we go.
Wicked or wise.
Here we go. And that's why we used Jahira. She is insanely powerful. So she did... oh my god. Right, hold on one second. She did a total of... 23... 40 something. Another 19 there. Another 10 there. So that's 70... 80... Let's just say she neared on 100 damage in one spell there. Against various different targets.
On my way.
dead with nothing in his pockets. Okay. Absolutely crazy. I'm also slightly in pain today. I don't know what I've done to my arm, but it is hurting me again. And it's the same place as last time, so please bear with me. Luckily, I can just do, like, button presses without moving my arm too much. It's my left hand, so it's not too bad. Right, Astarion, let's see what we can do here. Get rid of this guy on the floor. We can't get any closer. We might. Come over here.
Talk to me.
Try and distract people a bit. We're going to go same again. And then we're going to try and get in here to try and hurt as many of them as possible.
I can still move fast when I need to.
I don't know what... Right, what does Moonbeam do? Cool down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use it. Okay. Yeah, let's go for those two. Ooh! Spicy! Okay, I think that's her done. The Death Shepherd is going to be a problem. Oh, he keeps summoning zombies as well. Alright.
With haste.
We're gonna try and just mark him. Ooh. That's a nasty hit on Astarion. Slam. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing they don't have weapons, so... Call me thank God for that. We're still using... This is how OP this stupid sword is. The Everburn sword from the beginning of the game. We're still using it. Right, Astarion. Might be time to Misty Step out. I don't really see what else we can do here, bud. So I think... We're gonna Misty Step this way. And then we're gonna use this. So, Greater Zombie on 40 health now. That one's on 1 because it had a death ward. That one's also on 64. Okay, so we got rid of some there. It's not great, but we do need to start heading towards this guy.
What's the plan?
Attacks of opportunity we're gonna get here. Just one. What health are you on? Oh, that's annoying. Actually, no, it's alright. It's alright. We can do a thing. Just gonna be her, though. And we're gonna come out here.
Not but another harvest.
Okay. Moonbeam. Is it a level? It's a level 2. Hopefully that will keep them busy there for a minute. And I think... She has natural recovery. That's kind of cool. Okay, both of those take an action, so we're just gonna... I guess we're gonna run up to this guy and just stab him because he's on the floor, right? We've got 3 damage with that sword. Jesus. Nothing. Oh, come on, dude. He needs to stop summoning things. Right. Ooh, nasty. Oh, Moonbeam got one. And concentration was broken, so Moonbeam's gone. Okay. Oh no, that one can cast spells.
Step quick.
Critical miss, Astarion. How dare you? I don't think we can do anything else. We can drink a potion.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
We get both of them in one. Nice. Right. Now we can forget about that, dude.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I haven't heard a lot of her voice lines yet because she's not been in the party, so... Spike growth, insect plague... There's so many choices here, I don't know where to go. Water elemental, fire... No, we're just gonna go with something like... It's a level 4. That's a level 2. That's a very large area. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just do this. And we miss. Right.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Oh, we missed. Damn it. Let's jump in here. We are wasting a lot of spell slots here, but I'd rather they attack Felice than attack Jahira.
I need healing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. We'll be okay. Okay. Oh god, here we go. So,
Ready.
damn it. Shadowheart's in a real awkward place here and she can't quite get there to heal. So we're gonna go with... I guess Astarion would have to go round. I guess we'll just disadvantage his close, but you know, he's gone now. I don't like this light with the absolute thing on the floor.
I'm ready. On my way.
Say if there's anybody on low health, let's see what we can do.
No matter what you
There is a
heard.
lot of these guys. That only did 14. Jesus.
Still on
She
my
can't
feet.
move away. But Felice can get out.
Onward.
And we're going to cancel end turn. I'm hoping...
Do you know?
she doesn't
think
have any
we are giving
actions or
offense.
anything. Okay, she has to wait. But we can do something with this lot as long as they don't... Okay, they surrounded her. Shit. I was hoping that we didn't have to worry about that, but they literally surrounded her and dunked on her. It's fine. We'll just have to go in and get her.
Will be well.
Break them.
Need to stay focused.
Let's go again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Back in again.
My faith will protect me.
Nobody can do anything there. They're all just going to go for me instead. They're all electrocuted as well because of the water. And they're all missing. Cool, right. He's dead. And now we're going to get out of the electrocuted wet.
Let's finish this.
There's nobody in front of her, right?
On the move.
We're just gonna dash in the hopes that we can hit him as well, and then get Jahira.
Orders.
Right. We'll leave her as
Time to
is,
push my luck again.
and we'll just. Okay, where's the last one? There.
Breathe deep and move.
Death greets us all. But not today.
Not today, Zerg.
Feeling good. Must I sit down for a rest and not rise again?
Over here.
Oh, only on 4 health.
Got to
I mean, we
move.
don't technically need to attack, we just need to touch. There we go. We did it.
Better than nothing.
Take both a short rest so everybody is healed properly. Holy moly, that was a lot of work just for a small fight, and I bet you these zombies don't have anything on them. Oh no! Some bones and bottles and things. That's a lot of stuff on the floor. Whatever is creeping out there that I keep hearing,
Something good here, I
it's... Ugh, it's a disgusting noise.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Interesting.
Breathe deep and
Right,
move.
let's go find this Death Shepherd and then figure out where we want to go from here. He just had half plate on, okay. Good on that. No, just rusty weapons. That is a hole in the floor. Mildly concerning. We go across here? Probably can jump across here. What is that?
I feel glorious.
Yes?
Why are you stuck?
Well, that didn't last long.
Going.
She's so sassy.
I've got a long road
Love
ahead.
it. Okay, so what? Slack-skinned head, a resonance stone, some rune slates, anomalous coral. I'm gonna yoink that. Don't know what it does, but it does something. Prayer for forgiveness. Orin was right about her sibling. Uh-oh. Balthazar's notes. An eye patch. Right, where's the notes? Balthazar's notes. Let's read. Okay, his obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Untidy child. I'm gonna pick that up as well. Might as well sell it. Barbed device. Rune slates. Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. Final mournful entry carrying a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elders starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength, and lie in wait for some salvation.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Interesting, okay.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
A true mind. Mind archive interface.
Every soul made true.
Okay. Let's try this, shall we?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Okay, that's horrifying.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Is that a chest? It's a box of some form. Oh, we can stand on the box. Okay, yeah, that's great. I don't think we can go any further around here. I think we just got to go back. This totally isn't horrifying at all, being in here. Just checking we got everyone. Don't want to leave anybody behind.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Jesus, I can jump a long way. touchy thing. I don't like these magical things that you gotta touch without knowing what they do. It's spoopy.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What do we think, guys? Do we want to do it? This might not be a good idea. I'm sorry this is so loud. Let me just bring the ambient volume down and hopefully that will help. Seems like it did a bit, okay.
Welcome. That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
That's the most complicated thing I think I've ever seen. Who came up with that idea? Is that, I mean, it's pretty. But... oh god, is this the thing that was in the trailer? Look at all of the mind flayers. Oh. Okay. We're gonna yoink that. I'm gonna take it back to the speaky lady. We're gonna see what this does.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly,
Bean.
pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I'm good. I'm good. We're exploring. We went down the tentacle hole because Footy told us we had to. So this is the way we're going. Now, there was a mind in there. I'm gonna take the mind back over here. It's mega noisy in this room, so I'm sorry if the sound is really loud. It just seems to be the way for this area. I've tried turning it down.
The march, my chosen pillar.
Right. So we need to dump this one on the floor. And then we need to do this one. Put this in here, and so.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Okay. Why does this head suddenly want to have a conversation with us? I'm very confused. Okay. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Okay. Having a look at the coin belt thing, yeah. I mean, she stood behind us. So I'm gonna have to make 2 belts, ideally. And then wear a corset belt underneath. The corset belt is a problem. Because I can't find any corsets that are of similar shape. So I'm thinking what I might have to do is get a plain corset and then get fabric and sew that over the top to make the 2, it's got like 2 dippy triangle bits at the bottom. Which is a pain in the ass. It is a weird shape. But if I can get it right, this cosplay is more going to be about the finer details. It's not... If you take away all of the little embellishments, it's actually fairly simple. It is a green tabard with some sewn-on gloves. Or sewn-on braces. And then a corset belt and some trousers. It's simple, but at the same time it's goddamn heckin' fucking complicated. So I'm going to try my best. But yeah, so it would be a waist corset. It would not be a full underbust. It would be a waist corset. Yeah, it would be nice if they could. Would be nice if they could. I think you can see from the dress that I've picked, if I dye it slightly darker green, because the dark green was way too dark, but if I go with a slightly darker green on top of that green already, then it will look right for color-wise, I think. And then I'll just slice off the bottom, so it's got like a tuxedo 2 prongs at the back with red trim around it, and then the like little prong at the front, little tongue. So I'm thinking that I can just cut the dress and then hide the tops of the slits underneath the corset belt, so it should be okay. It's gonna take a lot of work. The rivets and the studs are gonna be painful. So, and I couldn't find anything to help with the filigree embellishment type thing here, so I've ordered one. I think it's going to be too small. I may have to make one myself, which I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. Probably foam. It is a good start, though. It is a good start. Even if I get the wig done and I'm happy with the wig. Like, ideally I would like to get it done for Comic-Con. I don't think EGX is feasible. So. Plus, I kind of want to do the networking at EGX. And in cosplay, it doesn't really work. So, I think Comic-Con would be better.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's consume or purge. I'm not really sure what to do here. What do you guys think? Do we consume, do we purge, or do we just leave? We're gonna save and we're gonna purge it and see what happens.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Okay. It's a mind barrier. Having assimilated. Oh my god, that noise is so loud. Let's get ourselves away from the noise, and then I will read what that says. Is it less noisy over here? Whatever is going on is heckin' loud.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, saving is always good. So we saved and then we purged mind. It did give us a bonus. Okay. I don't know what is causing the noise to be so loud on this. I mean, is it part of the music? I don't know. No, it's just all of it's loud. Okay, we're gonna... I can't pause and read that thing at the same time. Just turn it down temporarily. Okay, so Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws, and then we're also steeped in bliss. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. So I think I've just technically neutraled that. Vulnerable to psychic damage. Uh-oh. So wait, if I... drop that. There we go, we got rid of the steeped in bliss. No disadvantage for us. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna save. Barracks is never good. Uh-oh. Let me just do something for Shadowheart. She needs a level 3 slot back. I think it's only one slot, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine though. Starian's still got some.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we should be alright with that. It's not great, but we're going... I'm not going to long rest just because we've run out of spell slots.
Very well.
Not right now, anyway.
The moment comes. The absolute moment.
I think I know who we're going to meet here. I think I know. And I'm concerned about it. I know of her, but I don't know what she does, who she is, what her part in the story is. I just know of her image from trailers and stuff. Okay. Have you gotten any further into Act 3, Chloe, or are you still stuck? Okay. Mentions Nashkel. Okay, right. Haven't launched the game in like 3 weeks. You should. You should play. Unless you wanna play our playthrough at some point. Although I am thinking about doing a Dark Urge playthrough. Oh.
Order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
We may have ended up in a fight. Keep hitting a wall with it. Yeah, we have been discovered. We have been ousted. We could go through our playthrough at some point if you want, but if you're burning out on it, take a break from it and move away and then come back again. Yeah, we can do. We can do. Okay, this is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Let's... oh, God. Let's try. It's a 21. A natural one. Why is it always, every time I stream my rolls? Last stream we had a natural one to start the day as well. What's going on?
Lies. I shall
Alright.
present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you
If they hadn't have picked Jaheira, we might have been okay there. Because Felice has got a really reasonable charisma modifier. But yeah, no. These guys aren't particularly strong though, so...
This way.
Got to focus.
She does have Divine Strike poison, so what is that from? Is that from one of her what is it? I don't know where that comes from.
What must be done? Into position.
I can't see the pattern for Wall of Fire. Neither. Let's give it a go. Ah, you're stuck. Don't know where the other one is though. There's 3 of them here.
Not even the worms
Ah,
want
there you
your
are.
carcass once I'm done with you.
Harry Henry, uh-oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see what we can do here. Nice. Oh, and a miss. Okay. I want to know what she is, so I can figure out... Okay, we'll just give her an intelligence curse.
No better moment. The straight path.
Okie dokie, Clobine. We'll see you in a moment. I guess that's one thing that we don't have Gale right now for counterspell. It's the only thing I didn't think about. Nice.
Keep them guessing.
Got to keep fighting.
Ow.
Always the same old song.
She has to be pretty close for that, doesn't she? Okay. Can't ice knife her because that affects Felice. We could bring her closer. Or we could just go up to this guy and slice him. Nice. Reasonable damage. Oh. Okay, that was nasty. And she's dazed now as well. Beautiful. A random dried pork sausage. Okay. That noise is so loud. Did we get anything out of Cressida? Mercolite Scourge. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Let's just head back in here.
What's hiding here?
We're gonna read his journal as well. Nothing from him. Okay. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True-Soul was shipped out on the Nautiloid.
We will take the city.
My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away. She might kill me. Uh-oh. Interesting. I don't even know which direction we came from. That way. So we want to go this way. There's a chest on the other side of that wall.
Might be useful.
A letter from Ironfinger. Anything good in here? Oh yeah, I'll take those. And then there is a chest in here. There's an altar. Ugh.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Yeah, Don't think we need to be in here. Okay, let's get ourselves off on our way. Although we can't rest, and that's a problem.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I didn't realize she had natural recovery, so basically she can bring back her spell slots, bring back some spell slots, which is quite nice. Not all of them, but some. That's perfect. We've got a few back, and then Shadowheart's already done hers. Astarion's gonna run out, but that's fine. You shouldn't be banking on them anyway.
In it.
Prepare the mark.
Yeah, it suddenly got very loud and very horror game-esque in here. Like that. Like, I don't wanna... No.
Another step forward.
Don't like it. Don't like it. This is gonna be a big fight in here. I think we're gonna want to go in all guns blazing. Like, I can see Zevlor's in there and everything. God, okay. I'm gonna try. Don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try. Suspended Ceramorphosis.
Brine pools.
How are you, Nesh?
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Yeah, we're not going to read through all of that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where they went. Ooh, connection of
Is that Mizora inside?
sphincters and stuff. Wait, what? Did I just hear that right? That one's cracked. This one has...
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ooh. Things are going okay. I still haven't had an email about this new job, but I'm gonna send them. I'll send them a follow-up basically tomorrow and just be like, hey, you said on Monday, hello, and see what they say. But also, I may have started a new adventure as this lady here behind us. Do you hear her? There's actually a really quite clear picture of her, which is quite nice. I'm going to be cosplaying her, and a wig arrived today, and I tried it on, so... And I basically spent half my day flooping around with blonde hair on my head. It was quite funny. You saw the wig?
Recognize the marking from the Nautiloid.
It's not bad.
An elithid symbol meaning unleash.
Not cheap, but not bad. Okay.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
I should have saved before I did that. But, okay. Is she going to allow Will to go free now?
I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
What do we think? To the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now, or I will sever your head. A full half a year, you've got to be kidding. 6 months, isn't that long of a wait? Or the warlock is yours. Warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. I don't like Mizora. 1-star review on Trustpilot, exactly.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
She's an asshole. But she did say within 6 months, so I mean, we did something, I guess. Maybe. There's going to be a lot of people in these pods, isn't it? I better not have to choose who to save. I will be pissed off. Right, that one says Mind Flayer, that one says Zevlor, that one says Mind Flayer, that one says Intellect Devourer, Mind Flayer, Manip Shurga, Mind Flayer.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your Paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your Paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
I want to get Zevlor out, but I'm guessing that that's it.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughed. Your lungs burned. The returned city.
Okay, this is a lot
pain,
of stuff.
Terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Okay. I was trying to figure out which one controlled it.
The
Obviously,
tadpole
they're all
forms
just
a
interacting
telepathic
with them.
connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
We need to get Zevlor out at least.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
That's going to release all of them, isn't it? So wonder how we are still romantically involved with Astarion, yet he disapproves of everything we do. like Literally, we're like, we're fair right now. That's the last thing. Yeah, I think so. It's more likely I'm full of blood thing.
What should I do? Onward.
Whoa. Okay. We're actually in our first, like, full-on fight against mind players.
Enough. My mind is my own.
Oh, Zevlor's not happy, and he's a paladin, and he kicks ass. That was a lot of damage. Right. Let's do this. We take that. Nah, critical miss. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. All of the brain puppies are incoming. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, Zevlor got one. And he's going for another. Jeez. There's another mind player down. These guys in the pods are powerful. They are kicking asses. Oh my god. That was 41 damage from one hit from Felisa. Holy crap. That one might be slowing you down a bit. He did really hurt you. It's a slight understatement there. Okay, right, let's just clean up the small one, shall we?
Got to concentrate.
We're all kicking butts. This is great. No, wrong person. We want Jaheira. Eh. There.
Oh, that nearly ended me.
It's alright. It's only 2 brain puppies. There we go.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
None of these really fit what He didn't abandon them. He had no choice. Some others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay. So I think we might have to back out here and go heal. Because we have... Ooh. The brain puppies have goodies. We don't exactly have much else that we can do. We're out of spells. We're going to be a pretty shit party if we can't kick asses and take names. So, I'm going to have to do some work, I think.
Let's have a look.
We're going to have to run all the way out into the safe zone. Because we can't fast travel from here.
The Absolute.
Can't slow down.
We can't camp here. So I wonder if we're going to get attacked by everything as we come out. I don't know. He hasn't noticed us, so I'm assuming not. Oh, there's a restoration pod. Shit. How do I get there? Ah, door. So we don't have to go out. And whatever that noise is, it's louder in here. Go for a restoration pod. Haha! Everybody's got their stuff back. And I'm assuming that's descend. Yeah. Okay. Not down there yet. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. So we're gonna go... I think we might have actually explored everywhere. I don't think we can... Yeah, because the friendlies are in here, right? And we came in the other direction, so I think actually we might have to go down that way. I wish I'd known about that restoration pod sooner. I really hope that noise... Is that a whole ass Nautiloid? Really hope that noise is not going all the way through, like, a fight.
Anything of use?
A fresh mind. I don't think there's anything else. I think we're all just going to get on this and go down. Save. Here we go.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry it's so loud, guys. Like, it... Okay, hold on.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to show you Slinkslonk. Look at those toe beans. Look at the little toe beans. He's acting cutie. Slinky. Slinky bean. What you doing? He's gonna go back to sleep now. Just watch. Oh, the yawn. The sleepy, confused face. And now we're gonna clean. He's such a good boy. Bless him. Okay, we've had our moment of peace. We're now gonna go and find the Absolute, I guess. I can't believe I'm wearing sandals. Oh, it's Gortash.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
I've just realised
So you
his
haven't lost your
pauldrons
edge,
are like...
But you're still not as sharp as
hands?
Orin, I wager.
They're
The
oh, I can't
snare
even
against
do
the
the shape.
undying
Like, look at it.
That'd be fun to
On
see.
his shoulder, it's like a hand. It goes like this and then...
Breath sings to my sinews.
I literally can't do the shape.
Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of BONG.
Oh. So, guy with the triangle collar there is actually Jason Isaacs. Which is quite interesting, because all I can think of when I hear his voice is flipping Lucius Malfoy.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Captain Hook, yep, that
Now,
also makes sense.
It's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Ugh. That was disgusting.
It is time, faithful ones.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Stinky.
March
Stop being so
on,
goddamn cute.
Baldur's
Look at him.
Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. So here's Ketherick Thorm in front of us, and hopefully we might also find the Night Song and Ravengard down here.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. What is my place? Why is the prism so important? I think we're going to
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Don't think so.
With pleasure.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
And that was deliberately said so we can figure out where his Night Song is. The Night Song is over there. How close can we get?
Ready. Ready.
Okay, I'm gonna have to concentrate in this fight. I haven't got the transposition arrows. Neither has Shadowheart.
For the fallen.
He says for the fallen. She in Baldur's Gate 1 yells. And I mean like actually really yells when you go in to fight. She yells for the fallen. She's just like all for justice, but not a paladin, which I think is really cool. And she's kind of semi-cleric druid.
Can't give up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, so my character, Felice, is gonna have to go in and try and get to the Night Song. He's not invincible, he's just... he's immortal. No, he is invulnerable. Okay.
Quickly.
He's prone on the floor. Ah, not enough movement. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So she's got badger, cat. Deep wrath is great fun. She can be an owl bear. Oh yeah, let's go. And people are like, oh, why are you playing Jaheira? Because bitches. We're trying to get, so we've got to try and get Night Song out of this. I have no idea how. Holy fuck. Okay.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
And they're all gonna charge. How do we get rid of Soul Cage? Why do we always miss on the level 3 slots? That's what I want to know. I really don't know how to get rid of that. And that's going to be a problem, isn't it? We don't have silence. Would have been helpful. Maybe we have a scroll of silence somewhere?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
They ended their turns just in my range, so... Although concentration now broken. Critical hit. Good night, Mind Flayer. That was great. Right, we'll help Astarion on the next turn. Jaheira's still stuck, and I haven't actually been able to move her yet. Okay, now it's her turn. $21 damage, instantly dead.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. How do we help her? We haven't got actions right now to help. We're gonna... I guess heal Jaheira. Incubating more death.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh god. Okay, no, it's alright. He used his actions. Fine. Astarion will get to go before... Oh god. We're out of beast shape. Right.
I think I could go another round.
You think you could go another round? Okay. It's fucking owlbear again then.
What should I do?
Right, can we help now? Okay, we helped her once. I think she's free. I think we did it. Okay. Let's do this. She's now in the fight.
Take your...
Let's go. Oh.
Back in your cage.
No. Do you think she's gonna go back in her cage? No. Luna Smite, holy crap. She's powerful. Missed. We're gonna go again with another second level. Oh! He can auto knock somebody prone when... Oh god, that's scary. Astarion is taking some hits down there. Okay, let's do this if we can. A few deaths in there, we'll take that.
War is an old woman's game. Forward.
Off we go! She can't rupture here, she's just gonna have to attack him.
Can't afford to let up.
He's not humanoid. we're gonna do something here. And then Shadowheart's gonna come down here, and she's gonna prep to turn undead and see whether we can turn the Necromites to work with us.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about those guys. Shadowheart can do whatever. Okay. Heal. She can then, if we've still got them, and I believe we do, drink one of them. And then she's just gonna go. Knocked her prone again, but it's okay. This is not an easy fight, particularly considering you have to get all that way. Where are there no more Necromites down here? Okay, it's fine. Let's just deal with this guy, shall we?
This is the easy part.
Oh, Astarion is fearful. Oops.
Talk to me.
Take you.
Not good. The music is, the whole soundtrack is incredible, Nash. So when you get the deluxe edition, you actually get the soundtrack with it. But if they... Hold on. I'll finish that afterwards.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
You sure about that?
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world.
Hi, Freddy.
Shit.
Hey, yeah, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Happy birthday, Freddy. God help me. We've just pissed off a god. Oops. But at the same time, he his disciple kind of deserved it. Can we get lots of birthday wishes in the chat for Freddy, please? If you are about, if you're not, well, you're lurking. So, Yeah, so as I was saying, if they release this on vinyl, I'm buying it. I don't care. They can have more of my money. I've already given them a lot of my money anyway. I gave them £280 of my money purely for the collector's edition. So, summon Kratos the God Killer. I mean, I'm about to be a God Killer. We've got a fucking Aasimar on our team as well now. Look at her! We've got an owl bear, an Aasimar, called the Night Song. She's incredible. Look at her. Very angry owl bear as well. So yeah, owl bear, Aasimar, Paladin who's scared and running away. She legit couldn't do anything. It's fine. It's a very big owl, isn't it? And it's actually a person, but you know. Okay. Alright, Astarion, you're coming around here. I'm going to attack him. 17. We need potions. He hasn't got enough resources to drink that. Why is that not in his health bar? Like, why is this not tidied up? Okay, well, it's there now. That's fine. He can't do anything else.
My hackles are raised.
Jahira's coming around here.
My way.
She's gonna rupture. And enrage. They saved on both, that's fine.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart's going to Spirit Guardians. He is now dust, that skeleton behind us. And we're gonna probably use a level 2 here to heal Starren a little bit. I don't think that actually did anything, but you know, he's got temporary hit points, that'll do. Okay. It's not even... It's a visage of the god. It's not even actually the god. Apostle of Merkel, visage of the dead god. So it's not even actually the god. We haven't got any more lay on hands. But he is a dead god. Can we... I wonder, can we bane him? What can we do here?
Very well.
Don't have enough actions to do that, do we? Okay. Wait, I can't drink a potion? Not enough resources. Oh, it has to be a bonus action now. Okay, fine.
Time for some bloody work.
Woo! Spicy! I'm gonna go again. Only a level 1 this time, though. We missed that time. Okay. Did he just give himself up? Reaper rewards. I think he just healed himself slightly. Okay. I don't know if he's wearing metal armor.
Red in tooth and claw. Understood. What's the plan?
I don't... We haven't actually examined him either. Oh my god. He's, strong. Disadvantage on attack rolls. I think that might be handy here. He's saved. Damn it. I mean, he's a lot of rattling bones. He's also on holy fire, which is weird. Yeah, that did nothing to Astarion there.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Night Song is down. Okay, let's go get Night Song in a second. Oh, she's got a ward on her? That's clever. Possibly all these bones down here is why he sounds like rattling dice. Astarion has no actions again. Can't target the undead. I think he's just gonna have to attack.
You still have time to surrender.
She's gonna un-owlbear because she has lots of spell slots to use, and Shadowheart's gonna run out of spell slots. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Wait, he can't be. He couldn't be healed. For what though? Why?
Can you feel death's cold?
Was he bone chilled or something? What's going on here? Cannot regain hit points. Okay.
Got to focus.
That's why. This might be fun. 75% chance to hit. Flame strike from above. Yep, that'll do. Oh, okay, she's down again. I need to get back up. How did she must have some form of potion. So if I move, is he going to get an attack of opportunity on me? Probably. Oh no. We've got this. We can do this. He says. Can if Astarion keeps hitting 28 damage in one hit.
In tooth and claw.
I'm ready.
No, we missed. Oh god. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We just need to hit him like once.
May the gods take you first.
Ah, he's gone. We can get Shadowheart back up in a second.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
I have every idea what I've done.
Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead.
Holy crap. Where's Shadowheart? We need to go help her up.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, not right now. I just
Still
want to
breathing,
get this
despite
poor
everything.
cleric that is on the floor off it. There we go. That was intense. I don't think it was as hard as the Grimforge fight, but it was certainly intense. We can't even rest here, so I think I'm hoping
What's next? The work is
Jahira
never
has a
done.
mass cure wounds. Oh, she's used all her goddamn spell slots. Oh no, she can do natural recovery here. He's full, so we'll just go with that. Slightly better, I guess.
I'm ready.
It was definitely a cool fight. I did not expect to have to be pretty much fighting a mini god of bones. Right. Everybody is healthy, but Shadowheart's got no magic left.
Let's move.
That's fine.
Need to find a way
I'd
forward.
rather everyone was healthy. Here we go.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Ooh, pink glowy stone. Is that our guardian?
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Okay. Scary. Scary. So we're gonna have to get rid of a big mummy brain. And also 2 very powerful enemies, by the sounds of things. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. I think we'll go with that.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Cat, heck! Some people are gonna get stuck behind adverts. Ah, hi raiders, welcome. I know there's gonna be spoilers here, so I'm not gonna click on anything until everybody's in and is able to yeet themselves if they want to. We are well into Act 2. We're not in Baldur's Gate yet, but we are well into Act 2. I saw Kat was playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the gossip. I want to know what your class and your race is and all the things. But thank you very much for bringing your community in here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was the good funs. And you kicked butt. But I totally understand if you want to avoid spoilers, which is why I haven't clicked anything further here. Because I don't want to spoil it any more than we necessarily have to. I know some people will have got stuck behind an advert. There is an advert playing for another 20 seconds. Because it happens every 2 hours in, so. Have some fun with BG3, gonna raid and lurk while I make some foodies. Good idea, and also don't spoil anything for yourself because, I mean, these guys have just seen my reaction to what happened today. I was not expecting that. At all. So, it's important. It's really important. Make sure that you're prepared. It gets pretty intense. It's awesome though. Just when you think the story is going to go the way you think it's going to go, and then it goes, nah, fuck you. It was good. Okay, we're going to carry on. Thank you, Chloe, for giving the wonderful Cat Bean a shout out because she deserves it. Guys, if you haven't been to check out Cat, please do. She's a wonderful variety streamer and just fantastic person in general. So. Okay. Came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Okay. So what do we do now?
For the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Oh, we got goodies. We got goodies, and now I'm over encumbered. Okay. So. Okay. So, very rare heavy armor. Reaper's Embrace. Magical Plate reduces all damage by 2. That's incoming. Which is fine, because that's the same as the adamantine armor. However, Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on saving throws. And we're just going to inspect this for a second, because I want to know what Howl of the Dead is. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. I think we're gonna put it on, because it will give us an armor class of 19. But I think we're gonna turn off Reaper's Embrace. Thing is, though, I kind of want to keep the attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, but it's not the end of the world, because they got to get critical hit in the first place. So. Pretty cool looking. Passives. We're turning that off. Because our dex isn't good anyway. Kethric's Warhammer, 1d10 plus 1d4. And Kethric's Shield. +1 to bonus spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's a Shadow Heart thing.
I wonder
That's
what the next move
very
is.
much a Shadow Heart thing, and I bet you it's a cool looking shield as well. There's the shield down here. It does look pretty cool on it. Shield bash, so she can still knock people prone. She has advantage on dexterity saving throws. She would have had aid as well, but she doesn't need aid, so that's fine. Okay, so we got some decent stuff there. The hammer might be okay for Shadowheart, but I don't know.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, it's a martial weapon and it's a warhammer. Okay, that's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My character's still over encumbered, so we're gonna give some stuff to Jaheira. She can carry like some things like that.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm quickly gonna have a break because we've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna get myself some water. So this is your chance to go do exactly the same as me. Go stretch your legs, get snackies, all the things. Take your medication if you haven't. Hydrate. Blah 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 blah. And then we're gonna head out on the portal to the surface once I've looted everybody in here. After we come back, I don't think we're gonna stream for that long tonight because it's already 10 to 10. But we might as well just for a little bit. And then on Saturday is my birthday stream. Because we delayed the birthday stream. So, yeah. It's going to be great fun. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please make sure you do all the self-care while I'm gone. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back in a moment. I return. So, let's see. Let's loot everybody, shall we?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, still alive, just. Only just, though. I don't actually think there's that many bodies for us to loot.
Please.
Considering, because a lot of them got sucked
One day
into
I'll catch a break.
Merkel himself. We've already looted that necromite, okay. Anything else up there? Seeing anything here? Okay, let's go through the portal then. Let's get out of here. Oh wait. I see a table. With the grand design written on it. An invitation to Lord Gortash. Whew. That's okay, Chloe Bean. We'll see you soon. Thank you for chilling. Okay, so the grand design is the mind player's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid warriors with which to defeat their old enemies, humanoid, Githyanki, and Ulitharid, I guess. Or Ulitharid. Of course, this delusional madness, megalomania on a this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale. I know just how to turn it to our purposes. Interesting. And then the next one, Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and its dangers, the dangers it presents, is scrawled. This response to the text, this hastily written drivel, is admittedly well-intentioned, its author clearly fizzing with the fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat of death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of the necromantic excess, oh my god, big words, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chelsea. Okay, this person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Amulet of the Absolute. Pick that up, and an invitation to Lord Gortash. We'll also pick that up. Okay, let's get up here and get out of here, shall we? Okay. Off we go.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
And we are back in the room that we started in.
There are important matters to discuss.
Ooh. Withers wants to have a chat.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I don't know. Maybe?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. So, there is somebody.
Why are we still here? Oh, grown-ups take forever.
So we've got the children and Alfira. Got an Alturian scout here, who is another tiefling. We have Harper, Flaming Fist, Halsin's here. Quartermaster Tally will be able to sell things to us. And I need to figure out where Mattis is so we can trade with
Just
them
tell
as
me
well.
what you need.
Holy moly, I forgot how much we sold to them initially. What's that? Psychic resistance potion? Oh my god. We might have been a little bit busy. That's where I got rid of Shadowheart's weapon. It's okay, we don't need it now. To be honest, I don't think they're really going to have anything that we can buy. We can sell things to them. I don't want to trade though. I want to barter. Because then I can sell it all in one go. I might keep that for Karlak. So much stuff here. Can I shift and no, I can't. Okay. Just get rid of all of the books. Everything we can. Still got our owlbear stuffy. I love that stuffy. It's very cute. If Build-A-Bear made one of those, I would be very, very happy. Okay, I think that's all we can sell for now from Felice's inventory. But that's fine. There's another halberd there that we can get rid of. Some books. Chihira's not carrying anything useful, and then Shadowheart's not really carrying anything useful either. We do have Kethric's hammer. I think we're going to sell that. I really like the Moonlight Glaive, but I don't think it's going to do enough damage. So, okay. What's that? Scimitar +2. What's she holding? Scimitar +1. Sylvan Scimitar. Ooh. We could take that. Definitely. Scimitar +2. Bow of the Banshee. Blood-curdling emission. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Ooh. I would like to be able to see more of like, so it would be nice to be able to sort by stuff that we've sold to her and things that we haven't, but we can't, so that's fine. We'll just go like that, I think. So she's now got a Sylvan Scimitar and then also another Scimitar, but it's a Scimitar +2.
Lady.
Okay. Now, there was Withers here, and then there was somebody else that we could speak to. And I don't know where they are. They might be upstairs. Maybe. Oh god. I'm in the floor. I'm stucked. No, Mattis is now downstairs. I'm really confused. There's Mattis. Okay, let's speak to little Mattis the kid. I thought I recognized the name.
Why, yes. On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with this song.
Okay, won't trade with us, that's fine. But let's speak with Alfira.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them.
She's gonna pull
But
me into this.
it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Okay, good. She didn't drag me into it. Okay. So... we got Zevlor anywhere? Don't think we do. Flaming Fist. Speak to Halsin quickly, shall we?
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
Oh, we might have to leave Halsin. No. You have to come. I need you. Do as you wish. The Shadow Curse was always your burden, not mine. I'm sorry things didn't turn out differently.
The same. I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side, to help however I could. But the Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
He doesn't want to stay. He really doesn't want to stay. I don't want to close those doors either. There we go. Right, Isabel. Let's speak with Isabel. Oh.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are.
Very cute.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met.
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah.
We look forward to it.
I will allow that.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Oh dear. Night Song's not very good with words herself, I don't think. She's like, yeah, we're gonna have sex. Bitch. Go away. Okay, so I guess we just head to Baldur's Gate. I don't really know what else there is to do. Also, I think Arabella was still missing. Because we saw her parents, didn't we? And then we didn't find Arabella. So I think we're gonna try and go find her.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. Maybe I might speak to Flaming Fist and see whether we can get anything out of them.
You'd make a fine.
Nah, I don't want to be Flaming Fist. Like, really, I don't. Well, we got the Harper's help, so that doesn't matter. Okay, let's... I want to see if we can save Arabella. I don't know if we can.
But
It
his
might be too
shadow
late.
curse remains. We'll need to be careful out there.
Flaming bit that puts you off the fist bit? No. It's the fist bit that puts me off the fist bit. They're all just like... They're soldiers, but they are a little bit idiotic. Did I just go the wrong... I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, because there's holy fire on the floor everywhere as well. So I think we missed something. I think it's going to be in this patch over here. We're going to try our best to get over there and see what's what. We didn't get everything in this area. Police Academy could be fun. Could be. But also, they tend to get killed a lot. Like, they tend to die completely unnecessarily. So I don't think... I mean, the Flaming Fist could come with us, but I don't know if they're going to be any help. Aha!
Please, 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 be alright. Hey! I know you! You're...
Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up.
Arabella's got some powers. Ooh.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
No, it's not the hide and seek boy.
Sorry.
He disappeared, but
Knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
little druid prodigy. Hmm.
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I don't want to break this little girl's heart. We're gonna have to tell her.
You lie! They're out there! And if you won't find them, I will!
Okay, persuasion, intimidation, detect thoughts. Do what you want, I'm not stopping you. I think we're gonna go with the persuasion here. And we're gonna take the guidance too. It's not that high of a roll, but I'd rather have every reassurance that we can persuade her.
New family. But I don't want... All right. I'll go to the camp like you said. Just don't leave me.
Well, there we go. So we found Arabella. That was the one thing I wanted to do. That did not go the way I thought it was going to go, but there's not a lot you can do when it comes to, like, we discovered her parents and I knew she was there because we could hear her. I just completely forgot about going to find her. So foster a demon child. Yes, tick off my bucket list. We've also fostered an owl bear and a dog called Scratch. Anything else? Oh, and a skeleton. Who is technically maybe a god called Withers. Anybody want to add to the menagerie? I'm just like ticking off areas of the map here, by the way. I'm not doing anything fancy. Oh, we discovered another waypoint that I didn't know existed. But I still can't see it. Ah, Wraithwind Town. There we go. There's the waypoint. I didn't know that was there. Okay, and then there's a space behind the toll house as well. So we might go have a wander over there. Yeah, I think we're going to go this way, so I'm going to use that. God, it's so dark on this. I don't think we really discovered much else in here, did we? Oh, there's a piece of gold on the floor. Pick that up. Maybe it's my settings, because everything... So I had a bit of an issue the other day where it crashed, and I had to redo all of my settings. That's probably going to be a bit overblown, but I'd rather it was slightly lighter for you guys as well, so you can see exactly what's going on. Well, there's a way down here. I think we've been down here. It's probably just going to take me down to the lake, but... the river. Yeah, I don't know if we need to go across there. It just takes us back over into the Shadowlands. Not been here though. There's so many places that I haven't been yet. Just goes to show like how big this game is. Oh, some skeletons that might have some goodies. Gold. Serpent Fang toxin and a letter. Nothing on that one. Okay. A chest. Okay. What is that? They're level 8.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field?
Great news, your imminent death. Well,
come on, can't stay idle.
It's only her, right? We say.
Let's spill some blood.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it if we can actually hit her. Okay, we can.
Can't give up. Not now. Ready.
Okay, we have a slight issue with Jaheira in the fact that she's got no, like, absolutely direct hit abilities apart from the cantrip. Like, that won't hit an area around people, so we're in a bit of a pickle with that, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh, she's a paladin. We don't like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
We'll be well.
Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Inventory wise.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
She's so sarcastic, it's great.
Breath. Go for the throat.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Don't think it was very worth it, but you know. Okay, we've been here before, so this was just another way round. But did get a little bit of XP from it. Okay. I think we are going to go to camp. Because we need a long rest. And then we're going to head towards...
How much further can I go?
Oh, we've got lots of people to talk to. Okay, let's speak to Will.
Better.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Okay, so what do you know about Gortash?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
True. Okay, let's find out why and how he ended up as Mizora's little plaything, I guess. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. Okay. Your home under siege. What would you sacrifice to save it? Give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul. If that's what you're getting at.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Okay.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay. Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Okay. That's interesting. Scary. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Interesting.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
I feel like Will regrets what he did. I feel like he's regretting having helped the city at all.
You saw
considering.
Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Oh, fighting talk from Karlach. I think maybe we need to take her to Build-A-Bear and sit her down with the stuffy owlbear. Calm her down. Maybe give her an ice cream. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up. Not if I kill him first.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No, he won't. He won't. Oh, I feel like we need to speak to Jaheira just to see whether
I
she
would
wants
not
to talk to
linger
us
in
about
this land
anything.
over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, nothing to speak to Jaheira about. Damn it. We got Arabella in camp. Let's see what she says.
Leave me alone!
Bless her. Okay. She's evidently quite upset. Did I just see something down there? Or was it me imagining things? We got Scratch. Where's Owlbear? I wish we could give the Owlbear a name. I feel bad that it's just Owlbear.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
He's not really done much since we picked him up. He just seems to be there.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
I feel like there's a great deal you haven't told me here. Aren't you all sad?
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Oh, do we believe in love at first sight? What do you guys think about that? Do you have an opinion on it? I like to think that I do. The romantic side of me thinks that I do. But I'm not truly certain if it's there. It would have to be something very, very special. But Felice, I think she's a romantic.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Yeah, I think attraction at first sight, yes, definitely. Whether it's reciprocated is another story. Because you can't know if you're gonna love somebody's personality by a look. like, the logical thing is, like, you gotta love the entire person, right? You're not gonna spend your life with a person that you disagree with on everything, has different morals to you and all that, so. Did he shout boo? He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Interesting. I wonder if we can speak to Aelin as well.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Ooh! Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I can.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I think it's an interesting concept, the way that she has... I don't know whether she's shattered or scarred, but... or she's just like that, the way that they've used that Japanese gold running through her skin as if they've pieced her back together like they do with the gold paste that they do with bowls and plates in Japanese culture. I can't remember the name of it. I think it begins with a K. But it's pretty cool. Let me see. What's the name of it? Is it Kintsugi? Yes, Kintsugi. And it's basically when a bowl breaks, they repair it. They don't throw it away. They repair it with this like gold. Imagine golden PVA almost, and they stick it all back together because it. Yeah, I was going to say wabi sabi. But yeah, it's beautiful, and it's almost like they've done that with her. Like she's got this kind of web of gold on her, almost like her body is shattered. It's really strange. It's a very cool concept though. I've never thought of making a video game character like that, or a character in general.
Pray, ask, and I
see
will
all
tell.
these.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay. She's a very full-on character. Like, very, very full-on. Now, does Scratch have anything for us? Let's
Scratch's
see.
tail wags
No.
enthusiastically.
But he's still cute. We're still going to give him a pet. And then we'll go to bed. Pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
He's such a good boy. Okay. Time
Better
for
not
bed
be
advice.
cursed.
I can guarantee there's going to be more speaking needed. No? Yes. Here we go. More speaking.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
It's a baby Shadowheart. And the scary wolf. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a druid. For her father, I wonder.
You remember that it is a common rite among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh, this is just like sending all of Shadowheart's thoughts and her entire life into turmoil.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Ooh, we get the Spear of the Night back.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay, it's Selûne's Spear of the Night now, and I wonder if it's ended up in our inventory or hers. No, it's in our inventory. It's legendary. Is it two-handed? No, it's versatile, so she can use it.
What am I to do?
We're going to give it to her, and she can use it with a shield. Pretty damn cool. So it gives you Moonmote and Moonbeam, which is the spell that Jaheira uses. It's pretty nasty, Moonbeam, so we quite like that. I don't think anybody else wants to speak to us. I think that's it. So now it's time for Betty Buys. It's taken us all of that time. Oh. Oh. What the heck happened there? Oh, and then we got the pixie as well.
Is that blood? No,
okay, everybody's happy, and Scratch has got something for me now.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah, I think a lot of people in this game have to do things that they don't want to do.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, he gave me some rope. We're going to pet him. Thank you, Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging.
Okay, so we're going to leave camp. Yeah, one thing that I did realise is that we don't have Counterspell without Gale in our party, which can be a bit dangerous, but it's fine. It's fine. So we are going to go back to Moonrise Towers. Meow. And then we're going to go, I guess, off to Baldur's Gate. Which is technically up this way. Because we've already done all of the buildings here, so... Part of Astarion's quest to travel this way anyway. Yeah, the camera can be such a pain sometimes. It gets stuck on things quite easily. Okay. They're on their way. This is such a big map.
What's that?
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, a diggy dig hole.
Here goes nothing.
Go dig. Go back. I need you all to go back. Go dig, please. Thank you. Didn't see that before. probably not worth it, but whatever. Now, I think because of the shadow curse, if we light this, it's just going to go out, but we'll give it a go.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Oh no, it stays lit. Interesting.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh. Oh. Is Yankee trying to be sneaky, maybe? Mm-hmm.
Where Warg has failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Veteran Raider. I can't even pronounce that. That's got 3 apostrophes in it. I don't even want to attempt it. Like, that one's easy. Zuni. Fine. This one. CH''R''AI TSKA''AN. The heck?
Outmaneuver them.
Oh. That was really nasty. That was a critical hit. Okay. Yellow. Peekaboo.
Let's end this.
Let's see what Shadowheart's new gadget can get her up to. Ooh! Jeez. We did a lot of damage there. Okay. I'm only seeing 3 up here. Is there more downstairs? Probably.
Blades bared.
Where are the others? Oh, they're behind us. I see. I feel like Moonbeam is a bit of a waste, but Spike Growth isn't. Does she have to touch the floor for that? Guessing maybe she does. Okay. Different plan. Cool lightning. Oh, nasty.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
She always seems to miss on her first Divine Smite of the fight. It's very strange. Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna jump. Yeah.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Oh god. She might die. No, okay. She's alright. She's alright. If we got critical hits on that, she would have died.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Okay, we get Moonbeam here. I'm using it on her. It's a concentration spell, so... Apostrophes add extra damage. I kind of feel like, yeah, that is the case. I've not come across the word that has the 4 apostrophes in yet. But There is one, apparently. Apparently. I don't know. Where, but Amelia Tyler was complaining about it. Holy crap, cool lightning is pretty nasty. And then we're gonna offhand this guy, I think.
What now?
Let's see what we can do. Let's go up here, and then we're gonna jump over the top. Okay, we take radiant damage as well when we're in the moonbeam, so. Right, she dead. Woo. Oh, I hate the Gith Yankee jump. It goes so far. We can't move Moonbeam yet. People being prone on the floor is really not helping us. Okay. Right. Damn parry is really annoying.
Where do I go from here?
Where did he go? He's over there. He parried, but we go again. We still hit him on the parry. Okay, he's low on health.
No better moment.
This is nasty, this fight. Poor Astarion hasn't managed to do anything during this fight either. Right, we're moving Moonbeam. Can we push you? Too heavy to shove? Well, heck. Astarion's head is in the stairs. Like, literally. Poor Astarion's feet are there somewhere. Look, there he is. He's not doing anything this turn. Prone as well. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. They saved. It's fine. We'll just not do anything.
Well, so much for peace.
Is that a bonus action? It is a bonus action. Take that. Would be nice if Astarion could actually get up off the floor, but I don't think he can right now.
We'll be well.
Is he just glitched? No, we just can't do anything with him. Okay. There we go.
Take your
Nice. I'm tempted here to go beast shape, but that uses up her action.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Yeah, there's no way you're going down. Nah, no thank you. We're not having that. Critical miss. What is with the shitty rolls on Guiding Bolt? I'm really confused as to why Astarion is just prone until long rest.
Blood comes easy these days.
I guess we can try it, but I don't know
just
if
the
it's
thing.
going to help. No, doesn't help. Okay. We're going to Hunter's Mark this one.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
She's not great with those weapons. Oh! Reduced! I have been turned small!
A potion. And all will be well.
Take your
And we missed.
I've missed this.
Oh, Astarion did manage to get back up. Cool. Because we're going to go straight for this guy. There we go. One down. On
my way.
There we go.
Need to act fast.
Okay. Not the end of the world. We could entangle. Or we could insect plague them. We're gonna have to get out of this, but
I think this one is slowing me down.
Police is over encumbered, and I'm not really sure why.
Nothing
Maybe
will
it's because
stand in
she's
my
been
way.
reduced. Now she's big.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He is giant lady now. I think we're just gonna go with yeah, and then up here.
War is an old woman's game.
They're slowed because they're stuck in the insect plague, so that might actually help us here. Hopefully. Taking a sweet time.
A better position.
My faith will protect me.
Let's get out of the insect plague. Okay, and she died. Nice. Oh no, tiniest Darion. Oh, reduced twice? I don't think he can be made any smaller. I don't think we can move the insect plague either, so I think
Let's
we're just
take a
gonna...
look.
Maybe we could ice knife them? We can. Critical miss.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Natural one. I mean, he is prone though, so that's kind of handy. Are you kidding me? He's 1 health. Come on. Really?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, I guess he caused so much pain to a Astarion. Astarion can hit him.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. What's inside?
Right, let's speak to this lady quickly. Guys, 10 past 11. Time has gotten away from me. Ooh. Again, with the apostrophes. Quickened Mage Hand. You cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. You also get Telekinesis, which is a level 5 spell. Rare medium armor. I think Shadowheart can wear medium armor. Gonna leave the greatsword there. I'm just gonna see what this medium armor does compared to... I don't think we're gonna use those braces.
A long way to go still.
I don't think she's gonna use this. It's still pretty though. It's very pretty. If we can make Jaheira wear
On I go.
medium armor,
What
we can
might
give her a
you be
feat.
hiding?
Then maybe.
Can't give up now.
Just a brief respite.
That'll do.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I want to get on this road to Baldur's Gate. There's a waypoint here, and then we can think about ending the stream.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
But how? That's what I want to know. Can you lift the shadow curse? Yes, you can. Okay. We can lift it, and that means Halsin can come with us. Kind of spoil a little thing for me there, but I was hunting for it. God damn it, I don't want to close the doors, I want to go in. And she still stood here.
I'll take that.
So apparently somewhere there is a battered loot. That one, maybe? Lihala's loot? This is sorted by latest and there was a whole... It's just a loot. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me where it is. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can do this one unless we can return to the Shadowfell. So I've had two different answers here for this. So we've recruited Halsin, right? I'm going to bring this across here so I can read it while we're... to wake up Art. Okay, here. If you finish Shard's Sanctum before waking Art, you'll be locked out of this questline entirely and will not be able to lift the Shadow Curse for your playthrough. So that makes sense. So we can't do it. Okay, well we know that for another playthrough. In which case, we'll go back to our waypoint. And it also explains why the thing disappeared here. I wish it had told me that.
Looks like an
But there's no going back now.
here.
Okay. Yes.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated.
Why was Halsin behind me then?
The land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Oh, however deep your pain,
we have to say goodbye.
it cannot compare to Halsin's.
I feel bad for not having lifted the Shadow Curse now, and I didn't know that it was going to lock me out of that quest line. I'm hoping that doesn't lock me out of other things going forward as well.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist
This
than
is
to
why I
run
said the Flaming
scared
Fist
from a
are
slight
idiots.
tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, it's Orin.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay. Aww, cuties. Oh no, is this going to be another sex scene? Better not be. I'm not prepared for this. I don't think it will be. I think it's setting us up for Act 3, but... Oh, maybe it is. The music just changed.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Okay, this makes me extremely excited. But we're not going to play any more of it until Saturday. We're going to do this long rest, and then that's it. We're just going to do the long rest. And that be that. It's a cool place, though.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So Saturday is a belated birthday stream. We're going to chill. We'll have maybe some community games and then more Baldur's Gate. I was going to open gifts during the stream, but I may have opened them already because obviously it's been such a long time, and I made that post way in advance. So we'll have some incentives, we'll have some giveaways, we'll have some community games, and then we'll do Baldur's Gate for the evening, basically. Just pretend I didn't open them. I don't even have the wrapping paper anymore. I don't think I would have been able to wait. Like, it's been 20 days since my birthday. It's been a long time. Well, almost 20 days anyway. The 1st of October will be 20 days. It's enough. Ooh. Who is it? Not Astarion. It's Gale. Heckin' Gale. He's probably busy contemplating life.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
He's right.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. You want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
He literally talks so much. Oh my god, I forgot I was enlarged. I wasn't going to use that word, but literally. My character is a very large lady right now. He looks ridiculous. I'm just going to stand next to Gale and show you the scale difference. What's going on here? Hello, Slinky. Yeah, but Gale wants to go shopping. I mean, he did go shopping during the one-shot. If you haven't watched it, it's on High Rollers on YouTube. High Rollers D&D. It's in 2 parts. It's great for, like, podcast stuff. Highly recommend you watch it. My title today is also due to the fact that Bing Bong, one of the characters from that one-shot, and you will understand when you watch, or if you have watched, Bing Bong had a funeral today on Shadowheart's voice actor's stream. Because Bing Bong is important. He's only an imp, but he's important.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Okay, it sounds as if you envy him. Not a bad place to be. We need to stop him yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know. Raphael said the Black Mass was lethally diabolical. So Cazador is going to do a ritual that basically renders him immortal and very powerful. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
And they're calling it Ascension. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. Information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Fuck it.
My. You sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
And I am still a large lady. I'm guessing this lasts until I rest. Yeah.
So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Don't have anything else to talk to him about. Is there anybody else, apart from the owlbear, to horrify with the fact that I am enlarged? Forgot how big this goddamn camp is now. Like, it's redonkulous. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go sleep. There's so many people in this camp, and we've lost Halcyon, but we gained Jaheira, so...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I could honestly listen to Amelia Tyler read me a bedtime story. She could read the worst news from the worst newspaper in the world, and I'd still listen to her read it. She's got an incredible voice. Yeah, and the outtakes, if you've watched her TikToks, the outtakes from Baldur's Gate 3 are incredible. She also plays Malady in Divinity Original Sin 2. And she kind of plays... Malady is kind of a little bit Astarian-like in Astude. It's quite funny. It's good. Okay, so all I want to be is free of this parasite. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I'll dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'll free everybody of this evil.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
Oh.
We're under attack. Help me.
I just wanted to go to bed. Both literally and in-game and physically. Well, I guess we're fighting. Oh, that did no damage. Okay. Right, examine. She's got no resistances. She has an extra attack. She can deflect missiles. Oh, holy crap. This is not good.
Feel their anguish.
I'm numb. Aha.
Heading there.
Oh, they saved. Damn it. Ooh, nasty. Okay, these guys hit hard. We only have 3 turns.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Escape to the portal.
Stalking.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take everything you've got to give. We're gonna howl as well. We have 2 turns left. So we're gonna try our best. I mean, these guys are pretty hurt anyway. We can't move out of range here. We can get Jaheira up there, so I think only one person needs to be up there. I mean, in theory. Ooh.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I mean, if one person touches it, is that it? I think that is. Yeah.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
Githyanki problems.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay, before we go anywhere. I think we have anti-gravity jump in here. And that puts us in initiative. That puts Shadowheart in initiative, which is interesting.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Keep your distance, darling.
At your command.
Alright, everybody's in the fight.
That's macabre. Spill some blood.
Ready.
It looks like I'm not going to bed yet. Thankfully that did not hit Starin's feet.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright, she's been baned.
For the fallen.
For the
Bring
fallen.
me into battle.
Oh, I missed. No.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
On I go.
Can't reach her. We're gonna have to shoot. Okay.
Quickly.
We're gonna have to miss on everything. Don't think we've got enough movement. Damn it. Although she's not running now, so that hurt. And then she fell over on ice. So sad.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
Oh no, don't do that.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, I'm guessing we're going down that way.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay?
Just a brief respite.
It's not over. Come to
I'm on my way.
now.
I'm doing it. Do we only get one? Two? Excuse me, people. Jump. How rude.
Sir, yes, sir.
Come on.
What now?
We haven't even got Starion. Oh, and now we haven't got Shadowheart. Oh my god.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, I'm gonna separate her from everybody else.
Onward then.
This anti-gravity jump is nuts. Okay, here we go.
Call and I answer.
Moving ahead.
Help me.
What is going on?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This is music we've not heard before. very tense. Okay, what do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
I've made enough big decisions today. This is not where I was expecting this to go. Oh no. Ah. Oh dear, okay. That was nasty. Is this a bald Githyanki with a mustache? Looks like it. They hit hard, these guys, as well. Don't like it. Okay, Astarion. Embrace Inferno. Oh my god. Did he just... He just insta-deathed Jaheira. Toasty, yeah, that was a lot of health. Like, a scary amount of health. God damn it. No amount of healing is gonna save her. I've got to use a resurrection scroll on her. We can't do anything else. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Okay. Luckily, I have 12 resurrection scrolls. We're actually going to cancel that for a second because we're going to need all of the speed potion we can get. So we're going to resurrect Jaheira. Then we're going to put her over here. And then we're going to give Jaheira 36 health that I can give her in one turn.
Another step forward.
That's the maximum we can do for now.
Death greets us all, but not today.
And then we are gonna... I think we're gonna moonbeam. She's also gonna heal herself. There we go. So she's on 50 health now. Every time they hit, I'm going to be like really self-conscious about it now. Don't tell me Astarion's down until... Okay, no, he's got 1 turn remaining. It's fine. Oh, freaking monks. Right, we knocked one prone. What's she gonna do? Flames of the Phoenix. Interesting. Right. Jaheira only has to survive one person hitting her, and then I'm going to owlbear her. Because her concentration's gone anyway, so... Astarion's being held in sphere. Interesting. Okay. You are prone on the floor, so we are gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go again. Because we've got advantage and now they're dead. I'm gonna go deal with this person instead. Critical misses on the lot. Let's try days. Okay.
Not but another harvest.
Okay, we're gonna owlbear. We've got panther, wolf, spider, owlbear, deep wrath, cat, badger, owlbear, owlbear. Look at how angry her face is. That is one angry owlbear. Jesus. You do not want to mess with that. Oh, the Starion's head is in the floor again. Nice. Fortunate hits there. She's doing really good.
Onward.
Good. This one, not so much.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Right, 1, 2. Thankfully, owlbears have quite a lot of health.
Have to keep going.
Time for a cuddle.
We did it. Uh-oh.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It's true. I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I suspected you were a mind flayer. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city, I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Ooh, this has gone in a completely different direction to where I thought it was going, and it's quite good. Oh, the drama. Okay, Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. So you're going to tell me what that battle was about? How did you end up here? Githyanki in the sphere, who is
Prince
it?
Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Oh.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that wanted to kill us when she ordered us inside the prison? How did Gortash and the others find out about the astral prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Yeah, and Lae'zel's not going to be happy that you are stopping him from leaving.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I'm not going to embrace a change that turns me into a tentacle man.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
Nope.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
Nope.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
No thanks.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, thank you. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Nope. Nope. 21. Holy crap! We did it! Oh, that was really difficult.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You
are not ready yet. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the we must not.
Nah. Bye. Bye. Yeah, no thanks. No worm sexy times in the brain. No. I don't think so. I don't want any of that. Also, Jahira's back at camp and she's still an owlbear. I kind of want to speak to her as an owlbear before we log off. Oh, damn it, she changed back.
Artifact, tamer of parasites. He's only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Unclean. That thing was in my head. We still need the illithid.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Okay.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
She's excited, and there's still an element of like youth and happiness in her, which makes me very happy. Because it reminds me of what she was in the previous games. Although she did seem quite serious in the previous games, there was still that little fleck in there. Please, you're only one of those things. Are we trying to chat her up? What is going on here? You're not that old, are you? You seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself. But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
She's great. She's fantastic. I honestly adore her character. Okay. We've got dead bodies in camp. Time to loot, and then it's actually time for bed. Plants off feather. Ooh, angelic slumber, and then polished ring. We only killed 2 of them, I think. So yeah, there we go. Right, sleepy times, please. No more people wishing to speak. Okay, and that's where we're gonna, well, it auto-save, but I'm saving again just to make sure. That's where we're gonna end today's stream. I'm not gonna raid anyone because it's late and I want to go to sleep, and also I don't want to just dump you guys into a random stream because I don't know who's live right now. Let me just have a quick nope, but I don't think there is anybody live. I want to see. Why is there a massive fuck off advert in the corner of my stream? There we go. Go away. Yeah, I think we're gonna log off for now. So I will see you all on Saturday. Well, I could take you. I'll take you into D3 stream. Sod it. Just because I feel bad for not raiding at the end of a stream. But I also feel bad because we have less viewers than normal. So I just, yeah. It's like, do you do one or do you do the other? So if you are a sub, please use the first message. If you're not a sub, please use the second one. If you are about, please come in with the raid. You guys know that D3 is fantastic. He's helped me through a lot of stuff recently with both work and not work, and I play D&D with him, and because of me playing it on stream, he plays Baldur's Gate, and just generally, like, he's awesome. He's currently playing Cyberpunk. I hope you enjoy it. I will be back on Saturday, 7 o'clock. We're going to have birthday party shenanigans. There will be incentives, including pie to the face again. So, and also prizes. Steam vouchers and codes and things. So, come join us. But for now, thank you for chilling with me. I will see you all soon. Have fun in D3 stream. Night.